Over here, low FPS. Over here, super great FPS. Now, what does it look like if I go over here? And look over here. Better. Yeah, so that's going to be great. All right, let's check the stream for audio. Okay, stream does have audio. Fantastic. I think I'm going to turn the music up just a pinch. Okay. It's all tested, all well and good. So if you weren't here, we did add on to the base. As you can see, I actually took this new add-on is the same size as 2 of these and this. So I put 2 of those square platforms that we were working on, like HV, one there and one there, and then I took this circle and split it in half and put one here and one there. So we have a massive area to expand our base within. And I think one of the first things that I'm going to do today is work on getting some solar panels automated. So we're going to need an assembler, which needs conveyors, because we're going to need a lot more power. I think we're going to need a titanium frame first, which isn't going to need 4 of these. Yes. So we'll do this first. Put 4 of those guys in there. Put rods in there, and then you need a circuit on 4. And then we're going to need a drawer to store these. And are titanium frames used for anything else? Stable? Yeah, I'm guessing these have titanium boiler. What is this used for? Apparently just burning things. The gearbox, large combustion engine. Okay, so I'm gonna get a decent upgrade on this. So that'll hold 512. And let's change this to 8. So this will have more of an uptime. Yep. And lock that. Link it up there. And then I need another assembler. And this is going to get titanium frame, photovoltaic cell, EV circuit, just 1, aluminum cable, titanium plate, and liquid soldering alloy. Liquid soldering alloy, 432 millibuckets. Okay, now all of this needs to go in here. Frame. Sell. Okay. And let's grab... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make a bunch of solar panels. That'll be 512 plus a stack in here. So that'll be pretty good. The music is a little loud in my ears. If there's anybody there and it seems loud or not loud enough, let me know. So lock that and link that. So let's save those. I want to get into where is it? Line of progression over here. Mixer, ore washer, extruder. I want to get all of these set up. I did make a large mixer. I guess I just never picked it up. Large ore washer. That I don't care about too much. The large extruder. I know that I want that. Forming press. Sure. Lathe. Absolutely. Autoclave. Maybe? Bender. Electrolyzer. I have that saved right there. Wire mill. Sifter thermal centrifuge. Choose an oil byproduct and get it cracked to allow even further processing. Take some time to figure out which cracking method for what product is the best for you is recommended. Chemical reactors can be used for cracking but are less efficient. Got it. Explosion compressor. We don't have that access to that yet. Okay. So to make the electrolyzer, I need this duralium. For the extruder, I need beryllium. Vacuum freezer. That's a mixer. That's going to go there. The forming press needs alloy. Which is a mixer. The lathe needs beryllium bronze. Beryllium and copper. The lathe. Autoclave silicon rubber. That one's pretty simple. I don't know that I'll use the large autoclave for a whole lot. Oh no, it looks like it does get used. For these nether star shards. Okay, so we will automate that. The large bender uses Burma Bright. Wire mill uses sterling silver. And then the thermal centrifuge uses silicon bronze. So if I put these in mixers, HV, MV, HV, 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 HV. So if I make mixers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 large mixers, that'll get me all the dusts that I need. This mixer is not complete because I need IV energy hatch. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mixers. This is made in an assembler. I could do that right now. So let's just put that down. And I want to put an upgrade on each one of these. Because that takes 6 plates and 8 rods. And those are easy to craft. I can easily just craft these on demand. I don't know that I need an assembler for each one of these. Maybe. I need lights over here. This one gets a light on this mixer. Put down 2 deals there. Now, I'm not going to use multi-block mixers because these mixers are totally fine. I've got one for Kovar and one for Tumbaga there, and then I've got Kovar EBF up here. So I will need to set up more EBFs right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to do that today. Let's get an assembler. Let's grab 16 of these. So we got them. Meant to put down the toolbox. Get these linked up. And for this guy, it's getting solid machine case and liquid silicon rubber on 6. Solid machine case, stock, liquid rubber 212. Stock. And are we that low on rods? I had 2 sets of rods in here. Did I do that? I did put rods in here twice. Solid machine case, liquid silicon rubber. On 6. Solid machine case, liquid silicon rubber. Why are you not working? You have power. Assembler. Assembler. What is wrong with me? 216. Oh, 212. 216. There we go. Let's grab... And I don't think I'll need more than a stack of these. Because they're just using the autoclave. And they're 19 per, so I'll have 2 stacks of them, so that should be fine. So that's good. Is it a quest? It's not a quest. And let's see, for mixers, so we got that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mixers. I've got room for 4 there. Do I have more Indirium cable? I got a little bit. Did I put a wire mill over here? Did not. So let's grab a wire mill. And these are on 1. Someday I'll be able to remember that. Let's expand this guy out. Let's 1 block. Yep. And now we have blocks to put a light down. This is gonna skip 1 and go here. Those get connected. And single stack downgrades and all of those. Okay, we're gonna make duralium. So on circuit 4, aluminum, copper, magnesium, manganese. And we'll double all these. And I'm definitely going to need more slots. I'm going to put down another interface there. This is on 4. It's a little slow. Next one. Beryllium on 1. Beryllium, aluminum. Now, do I have beryllium? I do. We have a lot of crushed beryllium. I think I'm getting this as probably a byproduct from something else. Emerald. Yeah. So I need to get sodium persulfate soon to update some of our ore processing. That'll be one of the next things that I do, getting to expand into the base. I want to expand power, so I'm going to put down some solar panels as a little bit of a stopgap between what we're doing now and what we'll do next. And then after that, because our benzene is actually not keeping up. I did move the world over onto a server. So I've been a little bit worried about our rotors breaking, us running out of power, things like that. That will be a pretty substantial problem. Now I could... since these are all pretty low on power usage, like 5,000 FE per tick, I could put like 4 solar panels down, 3 solar panels down, just on this, and that would be enough to power it. I have a lot more lag over here. Oh, it hasn't. It's like unloading the world. Okay, this stock. I'm not gonna put those in there, so I need another interface. Connect those up, and this will get beryllium and aluminum. Auto output, lock, link it. Over here, alloy, cobalt, chromium, nickel, steel, molybdenum, manganese. Cobalt, chromium, nickel, steel, molybdenum, manganese, and double all of these. I got manganese already. And that does not have a process, or it doesn't have a circuit. Next one, beryllium bronze. Copper and beryllium on one. Already getting copper. I need to update the copper though. Then add, nope, it's already getting beryllium too. Just need to set it to 1. Auto export. Beryllium bronze. And bermabrite, aluminum, magnesium, manganese. These I already have loaded, I'm pretty sure. Aluminum, manganese, and magnesium. On circuit 3. Auto export. Bermabrite. I'm grabbing them just in case they are quests. Sterling silver, which is copper and silver on 1. Silver. And then finally, silicon bronze, copper, silicon, manganese. don't have silicon. And that's on circuit 1. Auto export. Lock it up. That one takes a while. But there does get a lot, so it's fair. Get rid of those and that. Okay. Now I need... How many EBFs? 14 EBFs. Which means I'm also gonna need we need decoration right here. Does that line up? Yep. Okay, let's put those away, put that cable away for now. I don't need those. Not going to be needing these configuration tools right now. I know that I'm going to need 14 muffler hatches and 14 maintenance hatches. And heat-proof casing. A lot of these. Take a full stack. Let's see. Muffler, casing. Muffler, casing, muffler. Is that right? Yep. That's going to be our tallest one yet. Same thing with the maintenance hatch. And coils. Now, I'm not sure how many I'm gonna need. I will need my building gadget, though. And build to me. And the ones in between. Gonna go like that. It looks like we don't have enough. I am crafting nichrome coils. They're over here. It's just a little bit slow. That's fine. We have a lot more stuff to place down first. So I'm going to use EV energy hatches. We can place down our blast furnaces. Our control blocks. And then I need to grab my toolbox. These are going to be single clicks. And then 14 EV energy hatches. Like so. And then these are just going to be heat-proof casing. And then I need ULV input buses by 14. And input hatches. The hatches go straight across. On this side. The input bus is going to need to be flipped. So they get robot arms. And I need 14 of these. And my screwdriver. Now, can I use the copy paste tool? This one, the machine memory card. Sneak right click to copy. Wait. Keep exact, import, copy, paste. No, it didn't work. There we go. And let's put that away because we're not using it. So all that's hooked up. I do need to finish these coils. Should have enough by now. Yep, there we go. And then I'm going to need output buses. The output bus. Let's fill in our heat-proof casing. And LV output bus. Let's try 7. So output bus goes in the middle, which would be there, there, there. Yes, that's correct. These should all form. Get rid of that and that. And we'll grab interfaces. Okay. Also going to need toggle buses, 14 of them. And emitters, 14 of these. And a lot more cables than this. And our painter. A stack of dense cables. Okay. So let's put those away and let's grab our 7 dusts. How's our solar doing? We got 2 stacks. Let's place those down. Let's grab, start with a stack. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'm expanding these. If I split it in half, I go 12 on each side. Like that. I like that a little better. How much are these bringing in now? 21,000? And what is that in the system overall? Oh, it's pretty full. Apparently the system filled up. need stairs. My solar bleachers over here. Copycat stairs. And those face this way. Oh, fell down. There we go. There's a big solar array. Let's grab some more of these though. Because I need to pop some little pieces back here. Yeah, that looks better. Nope, not like that. That way. Oh, it's not gonna work like that. I guess maybe. It looks like that on this side too. Okay, so this guy is gonna get sterling silver, silicon bronze, beryllium, beryllium, aluminum alloy, alloy, beryllium bronze, finally bermabrite. Now these get used. Are they all nitrogen? I think they're all nitrogen. Yeah, so how is our nitrogen? Nitrogen's doing decent. But what I can do, actually, grab my memory card, and if I take this input hatch and put nitrogen in it, I can copy that and paste them to these. So now all these have nitrogen. Put all those in the system. Before I run this up, I think I'm going to use probably all of these anchors. Let's put one here and one here. Actually, let's anchor all the way across. Just to stop any connections. This is just an input hatch. That's not a big deal. Now I'll anchor it off anyway, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna need dense cable. to run up to there. And from there, this still runs up to the top. I ran out of cables already. Grab another stack. The threshold emitters are going to go here. One more, right there. Nope, wrong spot. There. Yep, and then toggle bus goes here and there. It has to be in the same block as the interface. And then over here, okay. Now I need to level emit the ingots. There, that goes in there. And I did not do them correctly. Let's see. Duralium, beryllium. Oh. Sterling silver. Silicon bronze. Duralium. Beryllium. Alloy. Bronze. I need to get these level emitters right, that way they're set up properly. And what I can do again, I want to set these to 1024. Actually, not even. I think 512. And then I can copy that and paste it on all of these. Then I have to just go through and add the ingots. Yep. That gets used to make that, which gets used to make the sterling silver. Which goes in there. Sterling silver. And then silicon bronze. Beryllium. Beryllium. I should be able to do it from here. Beryllium. Alloy. Beryllium bronze. And then finally, permabrite. Permabrite. Now all of these that's just an EBF, so that doesn't get cooled. Silicon bronze gets cooled. Beryllium gets cooled. Beryllium gets cooled. So I'm gonna build 2 more vacuum freezers because I think these well, this one's being used. I could. Yeah, I'll put those in here. Let's copy that and paste that. Yeah, I don't need that fuzzy card. So now all I need to do over here is hook up power. That's a 16 amp, and it's using 1.8. If I hook up all of these, it's probably not going to be smart. But I could hook up half. One, two, three. This would be the 4th. And then these. Let me disconnect that, because I want to hook up everything pretty much at once. I want to move this. Stuck. Okay. Now all I should need to do is just disconnect these. Let me actually just put one here and here. I don't know why the system is blinking out like that. I suppose what I should do, if I want to like connect it all at once, is I'll disconnect everything. That gets another cable there. Oops. And there. No, those get there. Those are hooked up. Those need to be separated. Now I can connect the power. Power's hooked up. Power's hooked up. There's a connection I want to disconnect down here, though. Now I can just put this down and all this should kick on. All of these should be working. Oh, nope, I didn't put any of the damn things. Two. So they all need to be on 2. Okay. Now they are all working. Cover heat proof. Facing cover. Nope, I need that. And then these get closed off there. I set all these to 512, didn't I? Yeah, so they don't need drawer upgrades. What's wrong with this one? Oh, these are not connected. Good call. Now they're working. Let's lock these before I link them. And then Silicon bronze, sterling, duralium, beryllium, alloy, beryllium, upright. Sterling silver. Hot silicon bronze or silicon bronze, duralium, beryllium aluminum, alloy, permabrite, that guy. So if I go back down to the bottom, these are putting the vacuum freezers through their paces, though. I could put another set of vacuum freezers on top. 16 of 32 channels. You're using 8. So I could piggyback off of this. Put another set up here. How fast are these? 2 seconds? 2 seconds? How fast are these recipes? 4 seconds? 17, 17, 17, 17. So the hot ingots are not getting cooled fast enough. Thermobrite is a 17-second one. Yeah, these are not fast enough at all. So let's get 2 more vacuum freezers. I could upgrade these. I think they'll be fine. HV energy hatch. Input bus. I'll take 2 output buses. The output bus is going in the middle. Output, output, input, input. Two maintenance hatches. I should just be able to put these here and they form. Yeah. Memory card and 2 faces are gonna go input input. Copy that. Paste, paste. Do that, and then I should pick two of these bad boys, put them down. Some cables there and there. Do a little bit of painting. And grab our wireless connector. Hook him up like that, and we should see these kick on. Once I hook up the wires. My wrench didn't get put away. That's weird. Get it from this side. There we go. There we go. No more hot ingots. Maybe still hot ingots. These are running at EV, right? Yeah, these are running at EV. What's this? An advanced electrolyzer? That still needs power. Can I power it? I can power it from below. Okay, now delete all those. And these. And if I put that there, put power into it. Okay, now these are running at IV. And it says they're... Oh, I guess they are a little bit faster. Yeah, this one's not running. Perfect. Let's grab some bits and some quartz. And some covers, bit covers. Yeah, perfect. And then facades. Cover those up. There we go. Pretty system. Sweet. Let's just dump a bunch of this away that we don't need. Clean up our inventory. I need that. Toolbox right there. And then we need to paint this system. Nope. It needs to be light blue. All light blue, all light blue. Wonderful. And then why is this not connected behind? Oh, because there's not a cover on it. If I do that, that should give me the connected texture all the way through then. Yeah, there we go. And if I grab more lights, and I go this one, and that one. What if I do all of them? Does that work? I think that works. Sweet. Now, to be able to make all of those frames with these alloys, I'm going to need rods and plates. 7 benders. 7 lathes. Ooh, I'm out of diamond dust, huh? What was I using the diamond dust on? Diatron? Diamond dust, I could just... I have 805,000 diamonds. This purified diamond dust, I could... wash or centrifuge, or I could just macerate. Diamonds. But I can't. Let's see. That's probably over here is where you're having an issue. This I could just wash. and a cauldron. I sit down in there. Right click a cauldron. There we go. So let's get... Let me take all that first. Yeah, we'll just take all of them. And the advanced macerator. No, not the macerator, the lathe. So I'll run a set of machines here and then one back here because I don't have room to do 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a 2-block wide thing. So we'll just do another set back here. And I suppose I could just add those here. The bender is going to make the plates. Lathe will make the rods. And then 4 making. Just put an ingot in each. That should work. And I have enough space here to do that. And the plate and the lathe. There's no circuit. These are circuit 1. And that's going to be on the bender. We'll do the same thing with the lathe. And I put these at 512. Yes. Don't want to do that. Do I have the Kovar set up? I don't have the Kovar set up. So really, I need this to come down here because I also need Kovar. And I need another macerator. Nope, not a macerator, damn it. A bender. And a lathe. There we go. Okay, so item, insert, Kovar, stock, card cloner, copy a node, paste a node. Sterling silver. Elgeloy. Beryllium bronze. And finally, Vermibrite. What? Why are these? None of the circuits worked. That was the whole reason I grabbed this machine memory card. Okay, now I should just be able to put these in here. And hook up this to this, and they're all running. Wonderful. So now I should be able to make any of the cases that I want to be able to make any of the large machines. I still have room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more EV machines over here. And look at this. Our sterling silver is already full. I mean, we're waiting on rods and stuff, but I should probably go through and upgrade these. Oh, damn it. What was that? Elgiloy? Elgiloy? We chewed through our backlog already. That's alright. Even putting 2 of them in there at a time is not fast enough. Well, that's better. There we go. How's our power situation going? We're still net gaining, I think. Now, have these guys slowed down at all? No. 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 Doesn't look like these have either. Input is quite a bit more than our output, so that's nice. And I do have 2, 3 more stacks, 4 more stacks, at least 4 more stacks of solar panels here. This is 2 stacks right here. So I could put another structure like this. Let me actually see if I can do that. If I take this, set it to copy, copy that to that, and let's expand this. So that's getting that one all the way. One more over here. That's getting all the way across. Let me see if I can place down one of those. Let's do it over here. No, 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 no. I'll do it right here, and then I'll just move this anchor. to there. Yeah, and that can reach that. This needs to be white concrete. And if I change this to paste, it may or may not be working. So I'd have to anchor it here. Then I need to get it centered. Don't want it flat on the ground, so we gotta move it up one over this way. That's one block hanging over. Needs to be two blocks hanging over. And I should just be able to paste it. Oh, look at that. Yeah. And then I can hook these up. Let's get 2 stacks of stairs and 2 stacks of, or it's this half stack layer. And then these ZTYL blocks. And these half copycat stacked half layer. Copycat stacked half layer. That was a lot. I saw that it was gonna make them like that, like right at the last second. So offhand stairs. And I should be able to do a line. Oh, it didn't place them. Doesn't matter. Clear that. Okay. And then this is going to be this way. That one, that one. I don't need this little light down here. Did I put those in the wrong spot? No, and maybe I did. Well, yeah, they're supposed to be moved back one space. Well, too bad. Oops. There we go, and did make another bed. I really need to make like a house. What I can do is get another gargantuan storage. It uses a lot of these flux blocks. Got one. I should probably put a level emitter here. Level emitting this. So that we have one gargantuan storage and always set up. We got almost 1 million per tick coming in. We still have a lot of solar panels. Could put another set over there. How could I get them to look over here? I could put a set here. Have it line up on the back like that. Yeah, let's do it. That's lined up on the back, lined up on that edge, lined up on that edge. One block gap. Oh, I did not have enough. I don't have enough plugs either, apparently. Paste those down. We got a couple more solar panels. These go on the back row. There. There. This. What's our input now? 1.1 million? Is he adding in? Well, I didn't add in a full stack over here. Yeah, we don't have that many. That's actually going to go there. Then eventually I'll probably replace these solar panel 3s with solar panel 4s for 8,000. Tungsten, steel, platinum, photovoltaic cells, IV circuits, phosphorus doped chips. Just wafers that are cut. So I should probably set up a cutter to do these. That way they're done. Let's get some more anchors down, since this platform is so huge. Okay, I can see that from there, so I should put one like here. Now, can I reach all the way across? Stretch, stretch, I can. Now, would it be fair to call this Star City 3? No, I should probably put one in the middle. Like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Star City 2. And then we'll go straight across. Star City 3. And this will be Star City 4. That way we can still get around somewhat quickly. Where was I going? Oh, over here. Item and fluid. This is wafer and lubricant. Wafer, stock, lubricant, stock, and I'm gonna need, I have exactly enough space, which is not gonna be good. So let's just get down another wireless connector. We'll go right here. Blue, blue, blue. Wireless setup kit. Connect you to you. And mega interface. The node. Connect there and there. Why not? Wafer, lubricant. Oh, this needs on the interface side. Now you'll work, and you take 23 seconds. Now, what are you used for? Just photovoltaic cells? Better processor recipes, I suppose. But do I need these in supermassive amounts? Not really. I guess, no, not really. Mega crafting coprocessor? No, I don't need a massive amount of these. $512 should be fine. Get rid of those, keep those plugs. Those can go in the system. Our solar panels, we might have enough. Almost. Okay. How much power are we making at night? Not that much. We're only inputting 330,000 at night. These need painted. Everything painted over here, yes, but I need to cover it all up. Mixer's running for sterling silver. What did I set this Tumbaga to? Did I not set it? Why is it... Oh, that should not be connected there. That should not be connected there. Yeah, I have way too much Tumbaga. I'm glad I noticed that, because that would have overfilled the system. This should shut off after this next one runs here. Yeah, okay. Good. Because that should not have been on still. I was wasting a decent amount of power. Yeah, that's way too much Tumbaga. I guess I can make it into blocks, decorate with it or something. Oh, diamonds. Let's put down a macerator. And this is going to insert diamonds. And I'll put it on like 8. It's real fast. Okay. Baga's done, and like done for a while. I don't know that we'll even use more than that in like the entire pack. How are these guys doing? These are full. These are not full. Sterling silver. Okay, so these will take a little bit to back up. Rods are almost backed up on some of them. Sterling silver and Kovar. Oh no, that makes sense. Okay, so those will run for a while. Let's go see if we can finish our solar array here. Oh, so close. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. Seven more. Okay, so we have everything we need for these. I can get rid of that, and that. Also those. These are still things that we are working on. Iridium and tungsten steel, RTM alloy. Helium. I do not have helium. Do I have helium? I do have helium. 2 more solar panels. Okay, so I need 2 more EBFs, but I need to set up the RTM alloy first. And this needs to be made... Oh, I can do it in the blast furnace. Okay. So I need 2 more of those. If we take a look at this, yeah, so during the night without our solar panels, we're making 320,000 forge energy per tick, and with our solar panels we're making 1.2. Are these fully... Oh, these aren't even fully... It's not even fully daytime yet. Let's see what these are at. With a full 100% light level. %, light level. 1.4 million. So we are producing 3 times what we are using. So I need 2 more setups, but I need to set up the RTM alloy first. And then tungsten, steel, and iridium. I'm going to put those on RTM coils. Do I have enough room? These are 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's kind of enough room. What about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there's enough room right here for me to put them down. So let's do this. This is an EV mixer. This is going to be for RTM alloy, which is ruthenium, tungsten, and molybdenum. Ruthenium, tungsten, molybdenum. And that should get a little bit. I need to get tungsten dust and ruthenium in there. And that's going to be on circuit 1. How slow is that? 15 seconds. Now, is the RTM alloy used for anything else? It is not, so I don't need to store a bunch of it. It's going to get a storage downgrade. Okay. And then this is going into an EBF, right? The iridium dust is going to just go into an EBF. So I just need 2 more blast furnaces. And then for the RTM coils, it'll be vanadium steel, alloy wire, liquid nichrome. Okay. So let's get over here. Heat-proof casing. Need to make hot tungsten steel first. I need 4 blast furnace, 4 mufflers, 4 maintenance hatches. And if I do how many coils is it? 16, 32. And they're going to need to be nichrome first. Okay, that's going to be perfect. Muffler hatch. Maintenance. Muffler. Flip the muffler. Flip the maintenance. Blast furnace. Blast furnace. Heat-proof casings. That's going to be input and output, input, output. That will go there. I need EV energy hatches to be able to run this guy. This is going to make our tungsten steel. ULV input hatch. I need one more of these. Input buses. I need LV output bus. So let's see, input hatch, input bus, output, output. And then this needs flipped. Okay. Okay, hot tungsten steel is going to be tungsten steel and helium. I need to make tungsten steel with another mixer. Filters. Tungsten steel is one tungsten, one steel. That's going to be on a mixer of one tungsten, one steel. Insert on one. Now, does this get mixered again? Yes. But I think it'll be a minute before we get there. Tungsten steel. Are these... These are not... quests that I should be getting. RTM coils there. Tungsten steel the ingot. Graphene. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any quests. I guess there's one here, the configurable. This we can use to make machines faster and whatnot, right? Well, we could make it significantly. We could put a bunch of tape in there. What does it take to make tape? Brain Tech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape, FAL84. If you can't fix it with this, use more of it. Carbon meshed thin polybenzimidazole, thin silicon rubber. Yeah, the what's up, Wizgrail? Coils will also be passive. Yes. Currently, I have nichrome and canthal coils on passive. Don't need that. So we've got tungsten steel. Tungsten steel is going to go in here. Oops. You're going to be keeping stock 1. Keeping stock 1. How are you doing, Wizgrail? Is Wiz fine? Input hatch, helium. $100 millibuckets. It's gonna fill up anyway. I'm the most dedicated person ever? How do you say it? Oh, how do you mean? I don't understand. So the IV hatch. Tungsten cable, tungsten steel plate, tungsten wire. I think I need another EBF just for tungsten. Yeah, so let's actually tungsten. Let's put tungsten in this bottom one. Nichrome. I've been playing Minecraft for a long time. So I like to have like a robust infrastructure like this. Have you seen my whole base? You've been watching for a while. I forget who comments and stuff like that, so I apologize if I've even responded to you before and I'm just forgetting. I need more coils. I need 20 more nichrome coils. And I'm going to need another 2 input buses and input hatches. Input bus, hatch. 2 robot arms. Keep in stock 1. Keep in stock 1. More interfaces. And 2 more EV hatches. That needs to be... It already is a maintenance hatch. Input hatch. Did I not put down an input hatch? Input hatch. Input hatch. How did I end up with another one? Input bus, input hatch, output bus, input hatch, input bus, bus, hatch, bus, hatch. I guess I just got an extra. Let's grab another controller. Our wireless dudes. If I take that. Storage bus and cables, anchors. Storage bus interface. I don't want it to be that big. So, cable, kissy face thing. Cable, interface, storage bus, controller, cable, connector, connector there, paint, blue, 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 light blue. How are you enjoying the pack so far? Being all the way in LV. This is actually my first time ever playing with Greg Tech. Oh, I'm out of Bluix cable, apparently. Did I had that automated. Apparently I never automated quartz fiber. Really? In wire. You would have never guessed that I didn't automate quartz fiber. Well, to be fair, no, I guess you do need it for this. How did I, yeah, how do I not have quartz fiber being made? Oh yeah, yep, this is my first real dive into Greg Tech. I mean, I've seen other people play it, but I have been playing Minecraft for a long time, so I'm really astonished that I have made it this far and I never automated quartz fiber. I really don't believe it. I guess 1 does equal 4. So I can just put a wire mill down here on the end. Oh yeah. If you take a look at my terminal and I change it to stored and craftable, if I set it to craftable, all I have was something I was experimenting with over here, which is just this little pattern provider to be able to make a steam boiler. But I don't even use that. So I have nothing craftable. Everything's on passive. I keep leaving my toolbox. I just think that passiving everything is easier. Am I getting Luke's cable now? It's probably got to craft up other cable. Oh, the recipe didn't even have it before. It didn't even take it before. So I did have it set up, but I did have it set up. But they changed the recipe. The Fluix ME glass cable did not used to take the quartz fiber, is what it looks like. That's an update. You're at the same point in progression. Yeah. Have you seen my whole base? I'll give a tour. Where was I at? I was over here and I was making level emitters. No, I made level emitters. I needed toggle buses. And I'm toggling there, level emitting there, and there. I need anchors to split these. I feel like this should be different. that make sense? Set it up like that? No, it doesn't. No, because I need this cable to go vertically. Okay, you've been following along with the series? Nice. Excellent. Tungsten dust, tungsten dust, tungsten steel, tungsten steel, helium, helium, and I did set this up, right? Yes, I did. So all I need to do is put power here. So that's hooked up, and connect this guy to that guy, and this should start running. Oh no, I need to put converter on here. And I'm out of Enderium wires, apparently. Let's change this to 16. Make 2 more of these. Do I say your username devoid? That goes there. And then these need to be circuit 2 and circuit 2. Now I should just be able to turn it on. So the reason I like to set up my systems passively, like so passive like this, and I'm so committed to like the passive grind, is because like while you're setting things up, there's just other things happening in the background. So like I just set up these EBFs here, processing all of the materials needed for the large machines, the large Cube.js versions. And like now I've got, you know, plates and rods all set up. I'm almost done on rods, actually. And now, like, if I wanted to throw down a large extruder, boom, I could just instantly. I have everything ready to rock. So I should just be able to take this guy and hook it up here, and we should see these turn on. Bam, there we go. And I need 2 drawers. And I need to level emit these for tungsten. And I'm going to say 1024, 512. Tungsten, 1024, 512. This is going to be tungsten, steel, and 24, 512. Tungsten steel. And I also need to put, ooh, I'm gonna need another vacuum freezer. So let me remove 2 items from over in these. Canthal? Yeah, let's do Canthal. Hot tungsten. Inderium is turned off too. Tungsten steel. Okay, so those are processing, but they're also still over here as well. Tungsten steel. No, that won't mess it up. When I exit out, like, it fixes it. Like, if it said like 000 and I do 1024, when I hit enter, it clears out the other zeros. AE2 is so smart. So tungsten and tungsten steel. 2 quests. And I need to grab this, lock that, link them up. 4 and 8. Apparently tungsten steel. How's tungsten steel faster than tungsten? Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Needs to go there. Yeah, I could use a tag export bus. But, this guy. Yeah. It's not too bad. I need to build more vacuum furnaces anyway, because these ones have a pretty high uptime. Or at least they did. When these were on. So, like, if these run and those run and these are running and those new ones there, those won't be able to keep up. So I just need to add more vacuum freezers. And also these are only, they are set up at IV, so they're faster. Until recently they were EV, so let's get some covers and some of these heat-proof casings. I need to put this cover on there behind that. And this one needs to go behind there. And now they will connect. And I need my lights. Bulk blast chiller. Ooh, way down the road. ZPM. It's after LUV, which is after IV, so a couple of tiers away. And ZPM field generator, dense rhodium plated palladium plate, ruthenium, trinium, americium, neutronite wire, niobium titanium fluid pipe. Okay, now getting into IV. Okay, so we got the RTM alloy wire, vanadium steel foil, and liquid nichrome. So I need RTM alloy. Which I could make in an alloy blast smelter. Double molybdenum disilicide plate. Yeah, the names that are in these, they just get outrageous. That's also an ABS, but it's also a mixer, molybdenum and silicon. high temperature smelting casing, titanium carbide HSLA, titanium carbide, titanium carbon HSLA, Invar, vanadium, titanium, molybdenum. I should probably set those up. Nichrome coils to get RTM. What was I just looking at? Oh, it was the iridium and the tungsten, or the iridium that I need RTM alloy coils for. Maybe this is generally more efficient. Requires more steps. Yeah, there's a lot more. There's a couple of alloys that I need that I don't have for that. So I'm going to finish out the RTM and the IV, at least the energy hatch. The IV circuit, aluminum frame, EV, inductors, annealed copper. I could make EV circuits right now. Why have I... Are you freaking kidding me? Why have I not set this up? I could have so many EV circuits right now. Doesn't matter much. I could make electrolytic coil. No, I couldn't. I don't even know if I can make anything. No, because everything takes the tungsten steel, so... I'm gonna do that real quick, I think. Aluminum frames, RAM chips. I have RAM chips, right? Yep, I got RAM chips. Annealed copper. I don't have annealed copper wire, but I can set that up. I do have inductors. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have this set up already. A circuit assembler, so aluminum frame and annealed copper wire. Yeah, I don't have the aluminum frame done, but I do have aluminum stuff ready. I keep leaving my toolbox. So these are running nicely. My hot stuff is keeping up. So let's go set these up. Aluminum frame is an assembler. Annealed copper wire is just a wire mill. Assembler, wire mill. Insert. Let's go 16 aluminum rods. And the wire mill is going to get annealed copper on 1. And that's on 4. This is on 1. I have 2 more spots for IV machines before I have to start getting creative with the way that I'm placing them. Or just expand. Honestly, I think that we're really close. I could just add in... I think I'll just probably move down here and place some other ones getting us started for EV. Okay, so we've got that guy. HV circuit assembler. Yeah. I don't know why we haven't done this. EV circuit assembler. Ooh. Quantum eye. Radon gas. Liquid ender air. Exotic gas siphoning. IV distillation tower. Liquid ender air is going to come from and agglomeratio and nether air. I definitely did not need a 16 amp converter here. I think I'm just going to move this stuff down. So this guy is going to move there. This card is going to move into here. This... gonna get hooked up there. Okay. This guy is gonna go there. This laser engraver goes there. That gets inserted there. That needs to connect to that. Okay, good. I'm glad that didn't explode. So, an EV? No, an HV. Circuit assembler. What am I missing? What do you think I'm missing? Chromium rods? Got a lathe right here to solve that. Take 16 of these conveyors. Do that. Pop that in there. You get all of this. Aluminum frame. Processor. Oops. Inductor. Capacitor. RAM chip. Annealed copper wire. And I need 8 inductors, 16 capacitors. Actually, and I can do any one, right? So I'm gonna do the SMD. And the inductors, I only have these. But these ones are better. 2 2, 2, 8, 16, 16, 16. And you are 288. Okay, so that's getting some of those. Aluminum frame. EV. Inductor, not the inductor though. This one. 16 of them. Capacitor. 16. RAM chips. Annealed copper wire. Boom, there we go. It's crafting it. Linking tool, hook you up to you. Once this spits this out, we'll lock it up. Takes 40 seconds to make one, but that's totally fine. And I think that is actually probably a good place. No, we're going to finish the energy hatch. Yes. Lock that, link it up. Pull that out, get the quest for it. These have some prerequisites. I'm guessing... What's the other prerequisite for this? Oh, radon gas. Okay. A gas that will be used a lot for quantum eyes and stars. We highly recommend setting radon loop up when you can, even if you have ender air distillation. Is there... What do you mean radon loop? What's the radon loop? 2 EV circuits. So those... Yeah, that required a clean room. All right, we'll start on this end. No, I'll start right here. I'll start right here. So let's do that. We need RTM alloy times 2, vanadium steel, and liquid nichrome. I need to set up RTM blast furnace. Yeah, they have altered a lot of recipes. Blast furnace, blast, let's get 2 mufflers, 2 maintenance hatches, maintenance hatch, muffler, input bus, input hatch. I need 2 input bus, input hatch, LV output hatch. 2 of them. HV or EV energy hatch. What am I doing wrong here? I did something wrong here. That should not be there. That should be there. like that. This. Yeah, I hooked that up wrong. Flip that. Flip that. Grab a screwdriver. Robot arms. Bam, bam, bam. Keep exact 1. $20 coils. This is going to be on 2, and this is going to be on 2. I need interfaces. Cables are coming up here. Two more emitters, 2 more toggle buses. Bam, 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 bam. Set these to RTM alloy and 24, 512. RTM alloy and 24, 512. And change this to RTM alloy dust, but just 1. Just 1, and then this gets used with helium. And let's put the hot RTM over here as well. We'll replace ultimate. Okay. They have power, so I should just be able to do that, and they're gonna turn on. Bam. Yeah. Need another cover. And a frame drawer. How slow are these? 47 seconds. And I need this to come up 2 more slots. Boom, 2 RTM alloy ingots. Okay, that's good. Okay, RTM alloy wire, vanadium steel foil, which I do not have, and nichrome, do not have. So that's going to be 3 machines right there. Let's put 2 down here. One of them will be... Actually, we'll do the wire and the foil. So a wire mill and a bender. Wire mill, bender, toolbox. This is the bender. So on 10. Then this guy is gonna get RTM on 2. Vanadium, RTM. And I don't need a lot of those. Those should both kick on. Fantastic. Lock. And link. So I'm gonna need a level emitter. Those are being made. The liquid nichrome is gonna be in an extractor. That's gonna go there. And I need... I can probably just put an emitter right on that, right? I need to move this over 1. Gonna have to go there. So it can't go like that. But it can go like that. That's going to be there. And you, when you have liquid nichrome and you have... Is this used for anything else? No. So when you have 1 bucket... You'll do that, and you're going to be a redstone signal. Do I have level emitters on this line? I do. 1, 2... I have 2, 3 on this line. So channel 4. You're going to be an insert. But on high, on 4. Do I not have a lot of acetone? I don't. Where does acetone come from? The distillation tower. Wood vinegar. Does that come in over here? Wood tar, wood vinegar. It does. What's the other emitter hooked up to? Liquid aluminum? Oh, that's here. That really shouldn't be over there, but whatever. This is going to be an insert that's on 4. So if I connect this to that and then that to that. But stop that. This is going to need an extract on 1. That's going to pump that out, and it's going to pump it into one of these. Over here, where did it get pumped into? Liquid nichrome right there. And I'll take one of these guys. Liquid nichrome. Liquid nichrome. And if I put that in here, I should see that get populated into there. And then if I turn this on, it should run. Oh, I don't want that there because I need to put a little cover on it. Let me turn this off. And I actually need to move this. Nichrome. That is going to get that. That goes not there. Nichrome 1 and 0.5. Alright, see ya, Doin. Thanks for stopping in. And if I get a monitor, and hook it up here, I can take that nichrome, drop it in there, save it. Like so. Put a facade on there, one of these. Okay, so nichrome's going in there. Now I just need an assembler. And in that assembler, we're going to make RTM alloy coil blocks. 2 of those, or 8 of those, 8 of those, and those. And then you're also getting liquid nichrome. $144. How much of this do we have now? Not enough to make a significant amount. We got enough vanadium steel foil. But not so much of the other stuff. Boom. RTM coils. This will be a good spot to end. Let it spit that guy out. Boom. Lock it. Link it. And boom. RTM coil quest. Tungsten steel. This is the IV material. You're going to need a lot of this, just like every other main voltage material. We got the coil, 4th tier of coils for all your smelting needs. This needs ruthenium, which you can get from the plat line. Check it out in the processing. Yeah, I already did that, bro. So the IV machine hull. I'll get this poly tetrafluoroethylene sheet. I have that, right? I do. Tungsten steel plate, platinum cable. We do have platinum cables. We don't have the tungsten steel plate yet. Or the IV machine hull, but we will. And when I get back on tomorrow, I will have lots of those, because our system is going to be running until then. How's our power doing? Look at this. Our power is filling up so fast. Input. Why is... Oh, because the base isn't loaded over here. I totally forgot I needed to load this. Let's start. Let's do all of this, and these, and those. Load all of those, and then chunk load. Okay, now our power is fully coming in. There we go, 1.1. Yeah, okay. Clean up the inventory again. Clear out anything that we had over here. Throw some more Enderium in here just to get a big backlog of those. What did we run out of on our solar panels? Actually, I'm going to turn this off. Titanium? No, what is it? Oh, was it the photovoltaic cells? What did we run out of here? Silicon chips? No. The basic energy core? No. Five. Oh, fine gold wire. We're not making electrum anymore. Did I run out of gold? I ran out of gold. We need to put gold on our auto smelter over here. I got molybdenite, platinum on there. That's cobalt. This needs to be gold. 2048 and 24. And as far as gold dust, and I'm assuming I'm getting this from processing these things. Let's put gold dust in here. We should see some of these things kick back on now. Yeah, so there we go. Electrum. That's working. Fine gold wire. That's working. I didn't realize I was out of gold. Is that a process that's supposed to be happening over here? Why are these not working? Oh, none of these are working. This break over here? Oh, that's where the power is coming from this. So I need to put some points down. Yeah, I think that might have been what the problem was. They're not cooking those, so do you need to switch the direction? Do I just not see the particles? Oh, there they go. Yeah, the particles just aren't showing. Oh yeah, I did turn create particles off. Did I? Yeah, fire and blast. Yeah, that's what so these ran out of power, and I'm not seeing the particles because I turned them off. Okay. All right, I think that is gonna be the end of what I'm trying to do here today. How many does that hold? 4,000? Let's upgrade it again. So, what did we do? We got IV circuits, and we've got 43 IV circuits. We've also got 6 RTM coils. We got RTM alloy cooking up here. It's slow, but if I take a look at coils, these are nichrome. Nichrome is a max parallel 64, energy use, processing speed 150. So going up to alloy, the RTM alloy, that makes it a lot faster. And also if I replace these are working 62 because they're copper nickel. So if I upgrade these coils, to the nichrome or the RTM. That'll actually make this processing a lot faster. And these are max processing 64. So I can make these a lot faster too. Upgrading those. So these are just Cooper nickels, so I can upgrade these a lot. These are Canthal. These are Nichrome. Okay, sweet. These are Nichrome. These are Canthal. So I should upgrade these to Nichrome. I should do that. Oh, and the pyrolyse oven, the processing speed is quite a bit faster. 2 seconds. I'm curious. One second. Yeah, that's a lot better. And it's the same energy. I have another pyrolyse oven. That's on Nichrome. Okay. So that might be enough to get us net positive on benzene. This is running at 100% uptime now. And the output bus, output hatch here. How's the input hatch on this doing? Pretty much full the whole time. Yeah, this is backing up. Look at this. So I might be net positive on benzene now. I might have to upgrade this actually. I might have to put 2 IV hatches on here once we get them. 2296. Two 2296. 2292, 2293. We might be going up. Okay, so those are good. RTM coils are good. I'm making tungsten steel. I'm not making iridium yet because I don't have enough RTM coils. But soon, very soon, we'll be able to do that. We need that for these insane voltage coils here. Okay. And why are these slow? It's just more platline stuff that's going slow. Fastnesite. Pitch blend. What are these used for? Pitch blend is used to get uranium. And bastnasite is used to get rare earth and neodymium. Is there any point in using that? I'm not seeing it. Is that in the next chapter? Aquata, Nequadria, Aquata there, Trinium, Netherite. I am not seeing I already have it. Am I already processing bastnasite? I need to upgrade this even more. And that one. 65,000, because I don't want to be voiding that. Okay, pitch blend. Will take me down this uraninite and uranium line. I should look at getting through here. Polybenzoimidazole. And epoxy. Netherite. Titanium. How do I not have this? I guess I went a different route to get titanium. Or there's this titanium route, and then there's this titanium route. So I should do this soon. Get end stone and whatnot. Distilling liquid air. Netherrack. And end stone. Netherrack. End stone. But it's going to be this recipe and this recipe. So in this space here, I'll finish getting into IV. I'll also get endstone and netherrack and finish up some of that stuff there, and also getting into iridium. Might also shellite. Now that's probably black bronze and signalum. I have those. Okay, so I can get shellite too. That's the IV superconductor. So I should be able to get IV ironed out over here. And then when I expand over into this, we can probably, more than likely, most likely, just get right into IV, and this platform over here will be nothing but IV, or maybe just one line of EV, kind of like I did here. That was the same thing that worked out over here. All of this is HV, but there was a small little bit of MV, and then it was just all HV. There's a little bit of MV here because I needed stainless steel. MV there. But I think over here, I want to use all of the large machines. So I'll do like a stack of large machines going up. I can't believe I ran out of gold, honestly. Fine gold wire. It's just slowly being made up. I think one of the things I'll probably want to do as well is set up do lines of progression, ore washer. I'll probably set up ore processing. Large macerator, yeah. Mixer. Large macerator. That's all of these machines. ME assembler, rotor machine. A machine can fold rods using large amounts. Quantum compressor. A large bender. I think I have all of these bookmarked now. Ore washer. I need to get the ore washer. A large sifter. Probably the rock crusher. There's like a large macerator and stuff too, right? Large maceration tower. IV, tungsten carbide, IV. Chemical bath, that's IV. Centrifuge. Maybe I won't even actually need a lot of these large machines. Stress-proof casing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the next, probably the next big project is gonna be a ton of these ABSs. 173? What? Yeah. Where'd that coil go? We're gonna need a lot of stuff. Yeah, so the ABS, tantalum carbide. That's another one that I'm gonna need. I have molybdenum, I think. Oh, that's just a regular blast furnace, okay. HSLA steel. RTM, hot titanium. Is nichrome. Yeah. These two I'll probably set up next, and then scheelite, tantalum, and iridium. Those take RTM coils. So these are the next 5 blast furnaces that I'm going to set up. Those will be set up here. I just need enough RTM coils to swap them all out. I'm going to get another one of these. And I am gonna upgrade this to run higher. Hey, what's up, Compact? I'm doing well, how are you? Okay. So RTM's doing a lot better there, but I'm going to have to swap those out very soon. That'll be a decent little temporary boost. MC Eternal, nice. I think I played MC Eternal too. Or maybe it was just the first one. What version is that in? I actually was just getting ready to finish up the stream. It's not fully released? Okay. Need some illumination over here. One there. And where does this one go? It goes here. That one goes there and there. 120.1. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet then. I did play the other one. That's fine. Go ahead. Just a bit more stretch. Let's see. Lithium chloride. What should I do with this? Put in an LCR? Or electrolyze it for lithium and chlorine. How's my chlorine? Yeah, chlorine's fine. I don't need to do anything with this just yet. Tungsten is doing fine. I just need more of this molten ore mixture. You're getting close. You're definitely getting close. This song is played like a dozen times. Hey, you're trying for it. It's not giving it to you, though. I'll try and wait it out with you. I could set up these. Ugh. I definitely don't need Robux. Let's break that. I can't really upgrade these. Nah. No, I'm not really interested in the battle pass either. Sorry. Iridium, but for iridium I need RTM coils. I almost have enough to be able to make one. I can't give you number one, but I don't even know how. Yeah, I don't even know how. Honestly, I don't know how you get it. Okay, I have enough to be able to make one and get iridium going. So I could do that. If I took some cobblestone. This would be another one. Chop the flip-flop. Yeah, I don't know how to get it, bud. I don't know how to make it work. It needs to be ivy. I could just make another RTM blast furnace. No, I don't want to do that. So let's set it up. I don't really want to do it like this, but it's not really leaving me much of a choice. I mean, there's plenty of choices, but I don't want to. How much energy is this outputting now? 10 amps of 32. Let's get a muffler, maintenance hatch, and our heat-proof casing. Flip that around and grab an input bus. And LV output bus and an input hatch. Input bus, input hatch. If I put one, what did I do? LV input bus, no. ULV input bus. Output would go here. There's gonna go one right there. More heat-proof casings. Okay, you've got power, you've got power. You're going to be on circuit 2. You're going to get iridium and argon. Iridium's going to go in there. Argon is going to go in there. You'll get number 1. Don't worry. This needs to be an emitter here. A toggle bus there. An anchor there and there. And an anchor there. And this should work. Go. Yeah, there we go. Now the hot iridium vacuum freezer, totally fine. You hot fluix. We'll replace hot fluix. Covers. Iridium. Boom, iridium ingot. Is that a quest? I feel like that should be a quest. We've got iridium kinda to go in. Tungsten, iridium, IV. So we can get IV energy hatches. Where did I leave my toolbox? There it is. Okay, so to make the IV energy hatch, we need the IV machine hull, which is the same recipe and an assembler. And we're gonna need platinum cable. Am I making platinum cable? I am making platinum cable. It's just the IV machine casing and tungsten steel plates. So a bender and three assemblers. One bender. Three assemblers. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. This bender is going to get tungsten steel. On one. This guy is going to be on 8. It is going to get 8 tungsten steel plates. This guy is going to get IV machine case, platinum cable, polytetrafluoroethylene. $288 there. And then finally, IV machine hull, tungsten steel cable. Oh wait, tungsten steel cable. I need to make that. Or tungsten cable. Insane voltage coil. And three buckets sodium persulfate. Totally forgot about this. this and this. So wire mill, assembler, and assembler. Two more assemblers. And a wire mill. Wire mill is tungsten. It's going to get 1. The insane voltage coil. No, I needed 2 wire mills. And then this guy is the coil. On 1. Okay. And I think I'm gonna need another connection over here. Tungsten, iridium, magnetic, find iridium wire, tungsten steel wire, tungsten steel cable. So you're making that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not yet. Link that guy up. You on 1? Oh, it needs to be an IV assembler. So I cannot make this yet. This also needs to be an IV assembler. Frick. Okay, so I can make the machine hull, though. Tungsten steel. Only have 1 spot left in there. These don't need to go in there. That can go in there, though. Tungsten steel plate. Now I'm running out of room. Tungsten wire, tungsten cable. What was I trying to make with this? The tungsten cable, tungsten wire, that needs to be on 1. I put one there, and if I connect this, we'll connect it there. This needs to be, I'm not sure. IV platinum cable. IV machine casing, platinum cable. And the polytetrafluoroethylene. Right? Lock, link, take one out. AV machine hull. I need the elite assembler. Okay, and what was I trying to do in here? Here I was trying to make this. So this is not going to work either. So I need some cells. This I'm gonna move over to here. No. That is gonna go into there. I did not want that to do that, but it's fine. That's gonna go there. This gonna go in here. Okay, so those are good. RTM coils are chipping away. Okay, this guy, tungsten steel motors. Pistons can be made in assemblers. Tungsten steel rod can be made in the lathe. Okay, so I am going to call the episode here because I keep going down more rabbit holes and I really am tired. And I've been streaming for getting ready to come up on 4 hours. So when I get back on tomorrow, if I get back on tomorrow, That will be a great time for me to get the robot arm, the piston, or the motor, the piston, the rod, the small gear. Ooh, it's better to do it this way, so I'm going to do it that way. No. Robot arm. Graphene. Damn. It's for the motor. Okay, so how the hell do I get graphene? That's here. Carbon nanotubes. Mixer. Graphene. Carbon, silicon, graphite. Oh, I have a ton of that. Okay. And then that will just get cooked into graphene. Advanced SMDs. Okay. Graphene foil. Lepton coalescing superalloy. Hot diamine, I don't know. Okay. Okay. So graphene, and then the motor, and then the piston, and then the robot arm. Also the small gear and the rod. And then silicon rubber sheets for this guy so we can make conveyors. Then we will be able to make the energy hatch. So that'll be easy. 1, 2, 3 machines. 4. We'll have to smelt that. 5. So yeah, there's enough room here for me to get the IV stuff set up like that. And then by that time tomorrow, RTM coils will be in better shape too. We almost have enough to be able to build another blast furnace to get iridium faster, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. It'd probably be better, honestly, if I turned this off from iridium and turned it on to RTM, that would be better. And I'll probably do that. RTM and helium. Does this take helium? No, it takes argon. Well, it's running at IV anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so that is going to be it for this stream. We're just a pinch over 4 hours. If you are still here in the chat, I appreciate you stopping in. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please do. We are still net lossing benzene. But thanks for stopping in.